Hello guys, welcome back to another Out of Ore live stream. How is everybody? So, in between episodes, well, let me start over. I need to pause my playback on YouTube. There we go. Uh, if you watched the last stream, you'll know I was kind of coming down with something like a scratchy throat, sore throat, whatever you want to call it. It was the beginning of something else, like I had a bit of a bug, which grew to include a migraine. So I didn't get as much done as I would have wanted in the off-camera work. I still done quite a bit, as you can see. And as promised, I did finish the rest of this floor. So that's good. Oh, wait, did I miss a bit over there? Or was that just glitching? I think that was glitching. So I have obviously gotten some resources. Would have been a little more. But at some point I discovered, it took me a while to realise, the dirt was kind of clumping here, like connecting, making new dirt. So I wasn't getting all of it, unfortunately. But after I realised, I started collecting properly, and whilst it's not as good as it could have been, if I had the time and all the resources being collected, I still got a decent amount here. Let's start selling our stuff. That lonely, solitary bit of coal. How the hell? That that shouldn't even be possible. Literally, that should not be possible. The only thing I can think of is when it was clumping up down there, it attached to it, but then carried on rolling. Like it converted it. That's the only thing I can think of. The second it gets mined up, that is no longer solid rock. No matter how you mine it up. That is so weird. Fiber optic, hello. Yes, I have just started. Just about to sell all the ores that was in here. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell I collected solid rock. Because the moment you dig some of that stuff up, it changes. So I haven't got a clue. Right, so 124 diamond, 513 coal, gold, sorry. One tiny, lonely, solitary bit of coal. 237 rubies. 94 jadeite. 12,000 gravel. That was a nice chunk of XP there. 1,500 magnetite. 565 lithium. 146 rhodium. 337 bauxite. 313 copper. And for some strange reason, 18 solid rock. I was first on YouTube suggested videos. What, for this or for my short? Because the short's out now. But it's nice to hear either way. Hello, Harold. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I completed the short today. Don't know if you guys have seen it. So, what I want to do today, I would really like to hit level 22. Because I am fed up of digging underneath this ceiling. And it's getting harder and harder to mine it using the excavator. So I want to blast that shit. I want to blast it down onto the floor so I can dig it up, scoop it up. That's absolutely fine, Fibre Optic. I'm just glad you're here. let's go back to the coal, to the pit. You haven't seen the short yet? Well, I think I picked a pretty decent bit of music for it. It kind of goes with what's going on for the most part. I did speed up the clips a little bit for the comedic value to go along with the sound. I like it quite a bit, and so far, it's only been about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, I think. And so far it's gotten 49 views, so that's not bad. It's something like a third of the people that are seeing it, from what I remember seeing on my last analytics view. About a third of the people who are seeing it are not swiping. So that's pretty good. I mean, it could be better, but considering the type of gameplay it is. So we just got to wait and see what it does for the channel. See if it was worth it. Worst case scenario, I get some views. You know. I mean, I recorded the stuff whilst I was doing offline work and streaming, so didn't take long to do the actual editing. Not a very long video. Oh, I'm going to need to move that excavator out of the way. Oh no, I'm not. We're cutting across, aren't we? Yeah, I can still cut across. But we are definitely making progress here, guys. It's taking a while, but we're definitely doing it. So I've been thinking about like different size nodes you get with the bigger machines. I don't think that's going to be a problem for me, because I'm going to be pushing back a ledge, like this bit over here is going to be pushing back, going to push back past here, all of that stuff. Basically though, I'm going to be using, if I once I get the big excavator, I'm going to be using that to chuck dirt down, so it merges with the ground, and then the little one here can scoop it up. So we lose some dirt gets deleted whenever you dig it up, but it's not going to be as big a problem as it could be. I've not been over here in a while. I need to get my rhythm back. Honestly, I don't know. I would imagine so. But I'm not 100% certain. It will say at the title screen what it was made in. But I would imagine Unity. There's going to be a lot of dirt. Where's the coal gone? Now we need to push back into that corner, don't we? Over here. It would help, of course, if the bucket bit into the dirt. that wasn't very good pouring on my part, was it? Look at that. It's hideous. You know, the only reason we go up and then down again is because there was that dirt in the way. We might be able to flatten that section out now. Yeah, this is going to be a horrible amount of money. So 239,000. Yeah, there's barely any coal in this. It's not even pay dirt. But you've got to take the good with the bad. I was messing around in my off-camera work, driving around like this, you know. I've noticed a problem. If you want to drive in first-person view, you can't reverse this truck. The mirrors don't work. And you've got no view. Welcome, hello. Grand Duke of York, he had 3k men. Okay then, if you say so. I don't know, we hit 5k on that load. I was expecting less. Yeah, let's see if we can sort it so we don't have to drop down on this bit now. We'll still have to. But maybe... Oh, no, we had to do it this way because we couldn't attach that block to this. That's why. Okay. Now we've got to put up with it. I am not bringing out Charlie right now. I don't trust him. He's just going to tear everything up again. You know what, dude? I'm still not used to seeing that new name of yours. I realise who you are, but it took me a moment. It's like, wait, you're a mod. Who are you? Have you seen Maelstrom? I did my my first short today. Got about just a little under 50 views in 4.5 hours. Wasn't too bad. About a third of the viewers who see it aren't swiping. This is going to have no pay in it at all at this rate. But we need to get into that corner properly. If you're on this, if you choose the coal plant, it's the same map. The coal plant, so every version of the coal plant is the same map for everyone. So if someone finds a really good ore deposit, you can literally tell everyone where it is. If you are on the winter one, everyone who's on the winter one will have the same map. Everyone who's on the quarry one will have the same map. Yeah, no problem, dude. I wasn't saying go stop watching here and start watching there. I don't know if you remember Fibre Optic, but Maelstrom used to be Celestro. Don't know if you ever saw him in previous streams. That's the thing about this brickwork here that I've laid down. It looks like you're floating off the edge. You're not. It's just a really weird optical illusion. God, I've got so much loose stuff in this one. Look at the lag. Oh, bulk dirt cannot come fast enough. Seriously. It's going to be a game changer, guys. A game changer. So 45, 200. It's literally going to be next to nothing on this one. Which isn't going to help the cause. I want to get to them explosives. Float, yes, like 12 inches above ice. Come on. Thank you. I honestly don't think we've made any money off of that one at all. Oh, it's still spinning. So I'm trying to get to here. This is a big chunk of coal still. Which means I need to push past that bit there. At best. At worst, sorry. At best, I open it up to the right a bit further. Right. Actually get some money. Oh, we made about $200 on that last lot. I don't actually know what DPD is, dude. Or at least, well, at least I've forgotten. If you've told me. You know what my memory's like. Oh, okay. So you're neither here nor there, right? When you're here, you're there, and when you're there, you're here. If it weren't for work, I'd be a shut-in. It's just what it is. I mean, Maelstrom knows me in real life, so he could very much contest to that fact. You forgot to say you're short as well. Grumpy old short man. I kind of find it funny that he knows round about what your age is. That is what you call a memory. So this one should get us a decent amount of money. So I'm guessing we're going to stop somewhere in the region of... Let's call it 1,260,000. That'll give us about 15k's worth of coal here. I swear Grumpy was old anyway, the dwarf. I swear he had grey hair. You was born in 70. You're the kid in the poker group you play in. Oh, you're older than me. You've got 14 years on me. What did I say? 60. We're almost there now. There we go. That's 15,000. 18. 19. It's a really good one. 20. 23, no, 22, sorry. 22,000 just from coal. That's not bad. That really is not bad. I'll take that any time of day. His therapist likes to turn up late just so his different personalities can get to know each other. I remember rightly, I got that one from Frasier. A long time since I've seen that show. I like Kelsey Grammer. He was a great actor. Maybe not as good as David Jason or Robin Williams, but he's still up there. I guess it comes in handy if you get too drunk one night, get stopped by the police. You'd be like, suddenly, no, 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 that's not me. That's my other personality. That's the other me. Before I reply to that, is that a joke or is that real? I don't know if you're expecting a certain reply if it's a joke or not. I don't want to give that reply that you're trying to look for if it's real. So. That was a mistake. Not have jumped onto it. Joke. Okay. Sometimes I ask my therapist how she feels about my lack of progress. What did she say then? Or are you still waiting? You're still waiting, aren't you? Sorry, I had to double check with that one, dude. It's mental illness is a difficult one to joke about, or to, if you don't know if it's a joke or not. I don't want to joke about mental illness if it's a serious issue, you know, things like that. It's easily a minefield, you know. On 22. My slight concern is we might run out of coal before we get there. On this patch that we're on. Not run out, but I mean run out on the level that we're on. That we're digging at. Oh, okay, so no blackouts like split personalities have. Ah. I was going to write down the time on that one, but I've still got a few more clips I can use for another short if the first one does well enough. I just realised my short, I've unintentionally kind of made it in a you've been framed kind of capacity. Just about the background laughter. You don't, yeah, The only reason I didn't just assume that you hadn't told me is my memory can be a bit dodgy sometimes. So there was a chance you had told me you did have it, and I'd forgotten. And in that case, I'm a crappy friend. But I'm glad you don't. Everyone has problems. Of course they do. No one is perfect. Even therapists have therapists. I will leave everything open. I need to get ready. Back soon. All good, dude. All good. But no, because this is my first short that I've done. I've been really monitoring it, like seeing how it's been doing. I found myself, like with my first ever video, I was kind of like refreshing the page every 20 minutes just to see what changes have happened. Like I regressed. Well, I don't really watch shorts, and this is the first one I've ever made. I had to look up how to do it, how to make sure it's registered as a short, you know, all that sort of stuff. So I'm actually really curious as to how it comes out. I mean, let's say it gets quite a lot of views, but no one subs, right? Because they're just boredom flickers, you know. But that still potentially gets some of my other videos up in the listings because of the algorithm. So we'll just see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll just start recording whenever I play any game on my own or with friends or whatever. Start making shorts if it does well, just like once a week or something. Keep trucking. So this is a solid mix of dirt and coal. I say we're going to get maybe 15,000 out of this. No. Put it 12. So that leaves us at 280,000. Hello, Spy. I don't know if you... I'll just make sure everyone knows. I don't know if you've seen, but I've done my first ever short today. Uploaded it. And it's to do with Out of Ore. But how are you doing, dude? On PC, open different browsers. New browsers, open your stream. That may be so, but it also creates false statistics because of the same IP address and things like that. I would rather have one person watching properly on their IP than multiple things causing it to give me false data. But I appreciate the effort though, dude. But false views and false subscribers are actually channel killers. If everyone does it. You okay? Just playing some Out of Ore? You know what? Me too. I do hope when the bulk dirt kicks in, your bulk dirt update kicks in, we don't have to restart. I really, really, really hope. All this time and effort I've put into this so far. Oh, I got a lot more than I thought. I said 80, didn't I? No, I meant 90. I misspoke. It was at 78. I said 12,000. I was closer when I said 15. Look at me levelling the field. Just in case you didn't know, Spy, Maelstrom, when you see him around on here, is Celestro. He changed his name. I know that you know him. So how are we looking? How many is that? I don't know if that's one or two. I think that's two. We'll chuck one more on there and have a look. Tell you what, it's going to be so good when I finally do collapse that ceiling though. That thing's making it harder and harder to dig down that ramp. Like whenever we get under the tunnel, the view changes and it just makes it so difficult. Yeah, let's call it there. Could you imagine if they add like a garbage truck into this? You conveyor the dirt into the garbage truck. No dirt would spill out of that sod. Virtually none. Or even better, one of those big industrial cement mixer vehicles. Just to hold truckloads of dirt. You miss your PC? Oh. I'm sure it misses you too. That's going to push us past 1.3 easily. Snaking my way along. Hi, Spy, with my little eye. I need to go turn the light on. I'm nodding off here. Ugh. Back in a second. now that summer's ended, it's actually gotten hot. We've had a summer of like pretty much torrential rain over here, and now that it's September, the hot weather's hit. So between the heat, the comfort of the chair I'm in, and the light being off, I was starting to feel tired and nodding off, and like losing a limb. Oh. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I see that bit. That's going to cause me some problems if I don't deal with it. There you are. Gotcha. Smooth that over. I would bring Charlie in, but I don't know. He tends to tear up the pavement, tear up the floor more than anything else, more than he flattens it. It's like he does his job for a little bit, and then he just starts tearing everything up, creating nodes all over the place. That wasn't a great run, that last truck. It was about 13,000, I think. No, 16,000. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, we had that run that was, what was it, $200? $400, something like that. See, this is where I'm really tempted to just sell all the dirt that's in that container over there. Because it would give me that boost of XP, you know. I've got about 4,500, 100,000 in there. Something like that. I mean, I'm not going to, of course, but that's not to say the temptation isn't there. Good luck. Let's take a look when we get there, just how much dirt we've actually got in that container. 419. That would get me just under 300,000, I would imagine. Yeah, look at that. That would be a big chunk of XP on the level. But from the start I've said I'm trying to avoid selling dirt. I sold about, what was it, 600 right at the beginning? $600 worth, which is about 600 blocks or nodes of dirt, yeah. So I'm just trying to stick to my guns, you know. I'm trucking pay. I'm working on this big ass build with an overly complicated setup for sorting the dirt and the material when I'm done, and this really big size, at least for now, pit. Once we've got it all level, like on the same plateau, we can evaluate possibly making it bigger, but we need the bigger equipment to be able to do that anyway. So hell, we're going to need the bigger equipment just to finish off what we're doing with this level of it. No. I'm not. Dirt farmer would be someone who's doing it to sell the dirt. The way I look at it, if I ever move on from this pit that I'm digging out, and if they ever add a way of dragging the dirt out of a container with a conveyor belt, I can use it to reclaim the land. Yeah, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. That's not the best way to do this. That's doing it on a slant. It's creating a slant. Even if this whole pit has a slight angle to it, it still wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, it just means I can't dig on the level. But hey. Ah, crap. Can't tell. Right. Actually, I think I am. I'm digging a downward trench here. Bad ninja. Stop it. Not a habit you want to get into. I suppose... No, that wouldn't work. I was going to say the grader could level it off, but it wouldn't. The grader would flatten it, but still go at the upward slant. I don't think we've got the grader open yet, do we? I actually think that was really late game. Oh, not really, really late game, but still late game. Mid game, let's call it mid game. Level 30. No, nothing left on there. Well, I mean there is. But that's at level 42 for some stupid reason. Dumpers, 37. Dump trailer. Why would I want a dump trailer? Fuel truck at 22. That means not having to fuel up over there all the time anymore. Compactor I got. Dozers are all unlocked. Wheel loaders. 23 but then 37. So yeah. It's going to be a lot of nothing being unlocked pretty much between 22, I'll call it 23 and 30. Uh, 22,000. I reckon 37, 38. We'll stop at. Beep, beep, beep. Oh! Forgive me. Hazard lights. I mean, it's daytime, but hazard lights. Completely forgot. I'm sorry, guys. Must not neglect safety regulations. I mean, that being said, I should make a tunnel to drive through underneath those conveyor belts in case stuff were to drop on my head. But nah. I'm not going that far just yet. Maybe later. Ah, no. No, 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 no. That's a bad Mr. Bouquet. I have no clue what the hell just happened there. Went for a bit of a bounce. I swear we just had one of them. It can't have been half hour already. forgot where I said what that last amount of money should have stopped at. Oh, that's a nice money making bucket. Not pure, but near enough. Now, as we know, when I get the plant finished, ore's going to be split up depending on what type of ore it is and being dropped into dump trucks. When the dump trucks are full, I'm going to be carting them up to the sell point. When all that's finished, I'm deliberating whether or not I should collect dirt in a dump truck as well. It'll work better with bulk dirt, of course. But collect that in a dump truck and then just dump it off the edge of the cliff here. Like either here or better still over there. Yeah, I could do it right at the back there where my excavator is. That'd be a great place to send it flying. Easy does it. It's a good load. I don't want to spill too much if I can help it. That's only dirt. It's all good. That's only dirt too. Going slightly faster. Ah, screw it. Full pelt. I reckon 54, 54, 55, something in that region. Throw it. Charlie, I'm going to give you a chance. The moment you screw up, it's back to the bedroom. You understand? Oh, you're right there. Your screw up is officially on YouTube now, not just on the stream. I actually made a mockery of your screw up. Done. We level. Almost. Oh, I was like 2k short of my estimate. My fan is blowing hair into my face again. Tuck it all back under the headphones. It's not the best position for the fan, but it's the only place I can place it where it will reach me. Maybe Charlie's been doing what he's been doing because he's angry. Like, he just moved out an area and I've spilt dirt on the floor already. That one is a nice scoop. Good job, Mr. Bouquet. Now you just got to get it into the dump truck without spilling it all. Or crashing into the gate, you know. And we have a good pour. I mean, someone over the edge, yes, but it was the third bucket full, so to be expected. This should be a 20k load. I actually legitimately almost dozed off just now. Can you imagine that midstream? It was just like this, just stop like that and hear the occasional snore, or me mumbling in my sleep or something. What the hell? That's why I was going so far off course, and I had to, like, I wasn't turning, and suddenly I veered. It's because I opened my eyes and realised. So 52. So it should be at least 72. I'm hoping. Where's my coffee at? Oh. I'm also going to run myself a cig. Means I have to pull my seat forwards a little bit because it reclines. I refuse point blank smoke in any kind of recliner position in this thing, in case I fall asleep. So should help keep me awake. Give me a reason to not be reclining. I recline for my back. You know, my back feels so much more relief out of it. So we got 23k out of that load. That was actually pretty decent. Oh, we just got the one viewer now. And it's a lurker. I'm guessing either spy or... Oh, who am I thinking? Harold. Spy or Harold. Unless Spy is here but not showing that he's here. See, now I reckon Spy's about to say something, which is why my view count has just gone up to 2. I think it's just because he's like tabbed off the thing and just listening. But either way, lurkers, hello. Lurkers be lurking. Yeah, you're there, dude. I think when you tab out to play the game and you only listen, I think that's why your view doesn't count for some strange reason. With you, it doesn't work. So like as soon as I was saying about the lurkers, you tabbed in. And that's when my view count went up by 1. And Harold's here, see? It was saying I only had the 1 viewer, so that must be what it is. Most people it counts when you're tabbed out. It still counts them. But for some reason, not with Spy. It's always the case with him. Maybe it's his internet company or something. That's a beautiful one. Beautiful load. Look at that. Oh, never been so happy to see something so dirty. That came out wrong. That came out very, very wrong. You know what I mean. Coal dust. Yeah, good chunk of dirt in this one, but I put it a 50-50 bucket. And that one, not quite a full bucket, but mostly coal. Just gonna check something real quick here, guys. Oh, that's a shame. My short seems to be losing momentum already. I mean, who knows? It'll probably pick up during the night when all the Americans wake up. I'm at 50 views exactly on it. So I told you I'm keeping tabs, didn't I? Our daughter's back. Hello, Katie.
Hi. Sorry about the noise.
Sorry?
Sorry about the noise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They know our fridge is broken. They know we're using ice. It's all good.
So, going to the gym's now weekly, right?
You said that about 5 times so far. And it never worked out. Pardon the pun.
No, I'm actually going with people.
Until they give up.
No.
Right, so just going to mute my mic for a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Got to discuss something with my daughter. And please, again, excuse all the background noise. We're having to use ice at the moment to keep my fridge cool enough to stop milk from going off too quickly. Milk and butter. Like ice from the shop. It sucks. It's costly. It's actually preventing me from getting it fixed or getting a replacement. Like the food cost, because it's not stuff you can keep chilled or frozen properly. Plus the ice. It's like half of one, half a dozen of one. Think of one, half a dozen of the other. That's the phrase. Oh my god. Catch 22. Whatever you want to call it. At this point, I've butchered the cliches, so. That's a nice solid bucket. Oh, that is a swell. That one as well. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think this last one's going to have quite a bit of dirt in it. Maybe a decent 50-50. It looks good on the outside, but it's bad to the core. Actually, that's not too bad. See how much we retain. Alright, I'm gonna guess 1,400,020. So I'm saying a $23,000 pool. Losing like however much it is per node. I mean, we are slowly making progress on the level. The green bar was at the beginning, in fact I think less than the first L in the word level. Charlie boy, your turn. If my estimate's correct, you've got another 3,000 to go. There's my estimate. Plus 2, 3. Almost 4,000 on top. That was a nice haul. That really was a good one. Good boy, Charlie. You're actually behaving today. I'm just going to refresh my stream page real quick. Guys, am I still live? Worse than that, what the hell's going on with that quality? What, thank you, Spy. Because it was saying I've got no viewers, my view duration thingy wasn't going up. What quality does it say on the stream? On your window? Because for me it was like 360. 360p. I thought, because I've had issues, not for a very long time, but I've had issues on stream before where it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Like chat wasn't showing up and things like that, so figured I'd make sure. $1080, okay. See, my OBS is actually behaving itself in the playback as well, which made me think, well, hang on, maybe the resolution is a bit screwed up somehow. But if it's working, then great. So I haven't changed anything on it. I appreciate you letting me know there, Spy. Thank you very much. It must just be because it's a preview window that it was saying the resolution it was. Well, don't lose it all. This is a nice bucket as well, I think. This is going to be a good 20k run as well. No, there goes some more coal. No! Wait, my points just went up. My money just went up. No! Ah, bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, now that you're actively on, like, watching the stream, not just listening to it, my view duration and everything's going up again as normal. So it's just really weird. I don't like when YouTube does that to me. It screws things around. Makes you think I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Alright, so I reckon this will go at least to 44. Assuming I don't spill anything else. That's what I do like about the hopper versus a conveyor belt. Now you can dump onto a conveyor belt, yes. But the hopper absorbs it faster. It's like the conveyor belt has a limit of what it can hold, and it has to output some of that before it can accept more. Whereas the hopper, I think, just stores it all. You're just an imaginary friend. You're just my imaginary Swedish chef friend. You're just calling yourself a Muppet now, dude. That's all you're doing. Put the popcorn into the microwave. Now that would make good shorts. Somebody actually trying to recreate the recipes that the Swedish chef cooked up. Well, we're past the 20k mark on that load. So that was a good run. We're well on our way. We're going to get 22 this stream for definite. This keeps up. Of course, being able to see what I'm mining would help. Oh, that'll wake you up. Oh, my daughter's doing some cleaning in her room. I know, a shock to me too. I can smell the chemicals she's using from down the hall. Like, she's doing a really deep clean. Guessing she's got headphones on, so I haven't heard her moan or complain about what I just said. Wait, how much is in the thing? Have I deposited? Yeah, I've done one, I think, so far, haven't I? Yeah. Just think though, when bulk dirt turns up, this dump truck will probably hold 4 scoops at least. Because right now you've got all the air pockets in between the nodes. So you're losing out on space. So we had 24,000 on that last run. You know what, I'm going to call it a 24, 25 grand run on this one too. Not very heaped, but it is high front to back. Pretty much. So 62, 63. Something to that effect. I don't mind losing that one. That one was just dirt. Oh, that was a lag and a half on that one, wasn't it? You're going to start seeing, once we get this dynamite, or the explosives, you're going to start seeing a lot more progress. Not because I'm blast mining exactly. I'm still going to be scooping it up, still going to be putting it into a dump truck still hauling it. It's just the excavator, whilst it works, the bucket isn't the best. The bucket itself is too slow. That's one of the reasons I keep doing it. Like it's doing it wrong. Like miss aiming. Because the arm moves at a certain speed, but the bucket doesn't match that speed. But with the bigger ones, that's not the case. So maybe until we get the bigger ones, I'll collapse ceilings using explosives. Then I'll still have to come along and scoop it up with this thing. I just realised there's no animal noises. As much as I like the weather in this one, I'm just gonna give us some nice weather today. Light clouds. Go with the good weather, good climate. The bad driving. And the poor scoop. Not to mention the bad pour. I've forgotten what I said the thing would be. Wait, didn't I say it was going to be like 60 something? The hell? That was a huge, huge one if that's the case. And we are so, so close. 22, come on. Yeah, so it's not going to be dynamite or blast mining as you'd expect it to be. It's just making what's accessible more easily accessible. It's just dropping it down for me instead of me using the excavator to do it, because the excavator at the moment is not the best. I mean, if you can adjust yourself to the speed, yeah, great. If I were to, I could slow down the sensitivity to the boom arm to match the bucket, but then I'd feel like it's not responsive. This is not going to be a very big amount. $71. I think we'd be lucky to hit 86. Yeah, see? Stopped at 85. No, 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 no. Stop it. Smell that strongly in here.
Done the best I could.
Sorry?
Done the best I could with it.
It was a good job I'm sitting down. Are you doing cleaning? I might collapse.
Also, remember tomorrow I'm not going to be here for the night. No, it's hold on.
You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, it's hold.
Sorry guys, hold on. Sorry guys, just a bit of misinformation there with my daughter. It's all good.
Hold on.
I must say, Charlie really is doing his job today. Oh. Does Charlie have hazard lights? He does not. We'll have to sort that out at some point. I'm not going to stop now to do it though. Oh, you missed a bit, Charlie. And, you know, I'll do that bit for you, Charlie, just because it's a bit of a turnaround for you. There you go. Apparently I didn't want to go for that properly. We are creating quite the overhang there though, aren't we? I actually should be able to reach that particular bit using this. Let's get in there. Just because I scooped it down doesn't mean I want to pick it up. Not yet, not right this second. Oh, I lost a lot of that one. Can drive better than this, I know I can. 90? No, sorry. On the 500,000 mark. Actually, right up your tailpipe. Actually, the tailpipe's technically up there. Where is it? Doesn't have a tailpipe, does it? Because it's over here. That seems like a dodgy place to put it, actually. Like exhausting right onto the metal. Not only that, but ore could spill onto it, potentially damaging it. So maybe like a higher up position, like that thicker bit higher for protection. And then obviously the exhaust itself is over the top of the bed truck bed. Sorry, I don't know how it actually is. I'm just speculating. How much XP have we got left to go? 4,600. So that's on. Let's stop and watch this for a second. That's on the 50,000 XP mark. So we'll track that as well. So I reckon 500,000 at the end of the cache. And we were at the 50,000. I think they had like 20 XP above that, something like that. Trying to see if I can calculate how many more runs approximately. Okay, so that was 15,000 cash. $20,000. 21,000 money, and let's just call it 900. It was 920, but 900 XP. So 51.8, 52.7, 53.6, 54.5. There's at least 4 runs. At minimum, 4 good runs. In fact, if I see if I can tip the scale just a tiny bit here. That barely gave me any XP at all. It gave me like 15 XP. Of course, there is that minor amount when you create the voxels as well. Like I'll stick the shovel into the ground and the bucket into the ground and get like 2 or 3 XP out of it. Do that 3 times, that's another 9. Let's have a look. So 955. I wonder if the type of voxels matters. Like coal versus dirt, for example. Oh, that was only 1 XP. Oh, that's the worst way when it does that. Like, it just pops one under the wheel. Just sends more flying. I don't mind losing dirt. It's when the dirt causes me to lose dirt. That's what gets me. That's what annoys the hell out of me. Oh, sorry, Charlie. This was meant to be you, wasn't it? Oh, and I just deleted that dirt as well that I dropped from the overhang. I need to learn to stop doing this. I'll finish it off now. But this either deletes dirt, like that mound that I was supposed to scoop up, right? Or recreates it like that. I need to learn. Remember, I need to get in the habit of using Charlie whenever possible. It's just too easy to use the tool. Too quick and easy. Oh crap! Didn't expect that. There's still a little bit in that hill, I think. Just about. So we can tap that as well. I mean, I'll freely admit, I've been using that tool off camera on that slope. When I do break down the dirt and send it flying downwards, you know, half the nodes don't join to anything, but the other half create mounds. I'll scoop up the mounds, but then you've got those little bits that just won't, you can't do anything with, you can't dig them up or anything. So I do like remove them. When we break this ceiling, all those dirt nodes are going to come flying down. Hold on. Is that a glitch or is that there? No, it was a glitch. I saw dirt in the corner. Yeah, so when we break the ceiling, we're going to have to... It's going to be laggy to start with anyway. All those nodes being created. Then we're going to have to wait it out, wait for them to join up to each other as best as they will do. Then, before we do anything, when we're done, we need to save the game and then reload the game to get rid of all the voxels that are stuck onto the ramp, like down in there. Because the more that are on the ramp, the laggier the game gets. So hopefully here, 1 of 4. Assuming this load hits the money cap of 1,526,000. More would be better. Because then if we get a little more than that each time, then we won't have to worry about that half load on the 5th. But less would indicate needing an additional run anyway. I'm actually really glad that we're hitting 22 here, because once we're done with this coal pocket on the level that we're mining it at, we're stuck with dirt for a while, and maybe not, probably not even pay dirt, just dirt. And I'm not going to be earning much in the way of XP or money. So the stuff I've exploded down onto the ramp and then scoop up off camera. Then continue along to the point over here, and then coming back into here and doing more of the pay dirt here and some lithium that's over here somewhere, you know, stuff like that. The off-camera work will be the money maker for a little bit until we hit the new level. Or the new, a new pocket of dirt or pay dirt or sorry, or pay dirt in the pit. That's what I'm on about. Because there's going to be moments where there's nothing but it, you know. I mean, after a while, it will simply be pay dirt in all those parts, and then later on rock. But until then, on this first pass through, a lot of it's going to be dirt. Take a look. I think that's pay dirt there. Okay, so maybe not then. Maybe it won't take that far. The higher the hill, the faster we'll find the pay dirt on this level, on this plateau. The lower the hill, like here, where I am now, it's going to be normal dirt for a while. Right, with the exception of the coal bits. But you know what I mean. That's how I'm supposed to be doing it. Right. Swing the arse end round. And actually, if I can knock this down... Really? I thought there'd be a lot more coal in it. Well, this is going to get dumped over here for now. So I can grab that. That is a good bucket. That's almost pure coal. Good pour, good pour. Come on. There we go. Oh, that looked beautiful. That really, really did. I recreate. Less dirt, more coal, please. Not really working. Ugh. Need to bite into the hillside. May not be as wondrous as that first bucket, but still a pretty decent one. I am contemplating extending this further that way. I know we've got a pretty big size pit to do anyway. But I won't, if I do extend it that way, it won't be yet. It won't be, because it's on the same level as the plateau we're digging on. So I'd have to wait until we're digging the next step down. So I'll make a decision then. And at that point, I might need a ramp, a road going around the whole pit as well. So, road building in our future. Proper road building, not that crappy little thing there. This is another really good bucket. And a halfway decent pour for the final bucket. Could do a lot worse. This is, I reckon this is going to be a 25k load. Oh my god, the lag on this one. Holy crap. Oh, I saw 18 FPS then. That's how loose the ore is in this one. So I'm hoping to see 552. I'm on no whammies. 552. Come on. You got this. That was load number 2. Stop watching the cash and pay attention to driving. Come on, come on, come on, come on. See, that's better. smooths it out, makes it drivable, but still keeps the ore there, I believe. So 552, dead on. Can I call it or can I call it? XP. We've done 2. We need 1600 XP. So 2 20k loads now will be enough to level up. Thanks to that one. Thanks to that load. Oh, getting stuck like Austin Powers here. It's that little front section. Getting caught. It's alright, Charlie, it's not your fault. You're doing your job as advertised today. Half load. Put out a half and half. We really need to stack the deck though. If we can do this in 2 loads, that would be great. We can get hit 22 in the next 2 truckloads. I'll be happy with that. For that we need 20k loads. 20k load is equal to approximately 900 XP. We have 1600 to go, so that's 2 lots of 800 XP. Then we can do some blasting. I'll probably use the bigger... Oh, that was a nice scoop. Oh, that was beautiful. Probably use the stronger explosives on that ramp over there, but low yield on this one. That one's just pay dirt. That's not gonna... And a little bit of rock. It's not gonna be the end of the world if anything gets lost. In fact, a lot of it's going to get lost anyway on the nodes that don't stick together. So it that was close. It doesn't matter. But this one over here, I want to keep it all so low yield. Let it drop down. Let it merge. No sense going big when you don't need to. No point using a nuke when TNT will do. I don't think this is 20k. I don't have faith in this load. 72, 572. Copy time. I do have the weekend off this weekend, guys. So, I was thinking maybe doing Friday and Saturday for the stream this week again. You know what, trying to push to get this level has actually pushed the short out of my mind. Like, not stopped me from wanting to check it. I just think it's funny. It is literally like my first video all over again. My first ever video. It's like, how many views now? What about now? Haven't got any more? I just want to keep track, see how it's doing, see if it's worth the effort. The thing is, a large chunk of the views will probably be during the night for me. I know the parking brake was on. I was just getting the RPM so you'd move quicker. That load was a lot better than I thought. We only need 400 XP. A good job too, looking at the state of this bucket. And how much it's spilling out. Charlie, you're going to have to get to work. There was a lot more in that than I thought. Crap. I've never been happier to be so mistaken. Oh God. Yeah, Charlie, get to work. Ugh. That's the view I want. Might actually be able to see properly where it needs doing. Like over here. How do you guys feel about this kind of view when using Charlie? I know some people don't like first person view and these sort of things because of motion sickness. But if you guys are good with it, I think this might be the easiest way to do this. Like without having to bring my camera angle right down to floor level. Look, didn't see those bits, but yeah, that was actually pretty thorough. Not under the wheels. How many times? You're gonna spill off to the side. For pop under the wheels, more stuff's going to go flying. Which is going to land under the wheels, which is going to pop off and send more flying. It's a never-ending cycle, and I lose half my bloody bucket. Oh, that's not so great there. Pick that one up later, I think. I mean, that being said, I don't think I can afford to be picky here. That bucket probably would have been enough to help get that last little bit of XP. That being said, I just want the best. It's like Gillette, you know. The best this man can get. He shoots and he scores. Right, come on, Tay-Tay. You got this. No pressure. Just don't spill it. Half tempted just to dump it straight into the point over there, but hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Come on. Come on. Only need 400 XP. Not even that. It's like 11 XP shy of 400. I have every confidence there's enough in there for the job to do the job, but boop. And boop. Here we go. Come on, 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 come on. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh, I saw a bit of gold. Driller tier 1, level 22. I saw a bit of gold though, so we must be starting to hit pay dirt. That's going to help a lot. Right, so first things first. Chop. Why have I even got them? Thank you, Spy. Thank you. Long time coming. I'd like to thank my mother, who had absolutely no interest in gaming at all, and gave me a reason to rebel. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know why I got those on me. So first things first, vehicles. Fuel truck. Then 6 meter radius. 7. 615. So ANFO is what we need. And RDX is the best, isn't it? Yes. Boom. And boom. Poops and giggles. 22 million. I wonder if you could actually do it that way. You know, that would have to be like an end game test, like final level on the final stream on this map. Just try to buy like 99 of the same vehicle, just to see what would happen. Boom. Oh, come on. Low on fuel. This thing must hold so much then. Store. Forgot about this. Got to give it its paint job. I could have just done that really, couldn't I? Ew, gross. No. There we go. Welcome to the family. Gus. Gus the Guzzler. And... oh, crap. Oh, this is going to take a moment, guys. Oh, this really is going to take a moment. Seventh time you grabbed your empty coffee cup for a drink. That is why I bring a backup, my friend. Speaking of which, it's now time to top up with my backup. Basically, I fill up my thermal travel mug with a coffee, keep it hot, pour it out when it's done. 5 hours later. Is anyone else suddenly needing the toilet? Congratulations, you leveled up. Now you got to sit here for the rest of the day. I should have kept track of the money usage here. Oh, there we go. What's going... That took so long, my pad timed out. My control pad turned off. It timed out. Oh, this thing's got some speed on it. Go, Speed Racer, go! That'll do. Just crash land it into the wall. Not like it's flammable or anything. Right, let's use... Which one's which? Oh, DX and AF. Right, let's use the reds here. Now... You know, I'm going to change the name of my stream. Change the title. Smashing my ceiling. Hiccups. I was that excited, I got hiccups. Right, are we done? I don't really use these ones, so I don't know. We'll see what's left. Headphone users, fire in the hole in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That worked beautifully. Oh crap, that really did work nice. Now for the the big one, the big project. See that you can see the lag that's created just with that whilst it's re-merging. Oh, this one's going to cause so much lag. In fact, I'm going to pre-save this right now. Test run to see how much gets blasted. Fire in the hole. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost all of it. That was beautiful. But my FPS is down to 18 just from that. You can see why this causes lag. Look, it's just not doing anything. It's just sitting there, motionless. Well, not motionless, but not actually merging with anything at all. Tell you what, let's actually make a minor project of this. $500. What is the Oh. Why not? Why the hell not? We've got money waiting to be used right now. Get an extra 600k off of that anyway. And I'm going to do this over here because the fuel tank's fairly large. It's going to need a pick-me-up. We're still only running at 30 FPS here, guys. And that's not even as much as gets stuck on that ramp as when I'm digging, just digging off camera. So you can, this is why I don't do that ramp on camera. So until now, the dozer has been my refueling vehicle. No, that doesn't look good. I think maybe we're going to need a second green on this one. Not there. There we go. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Tail up. Blade is up. Come on, Gramps. Gramps 2.0. Like Gramps has had some work done. He's had some old plastic surgery. Look, see, there's still so much just waiting to connect to stuff. Just sitting there. Need to push it down the hill. The nodes don't want me to escape. That actually prevented me from getting out of here. I don't care if you connect here or down there. Just connect to something. The more that connect up to something, the better the FPS is going to be. Is it just me, or does the blade seem not centered? Or maybe it's because it's not dead straightforward. You can see the issue I'm having with the view, can't you? And why I need to do this. Did see there. Thank you. That is maximum extension. Not going to be easy doing this. Well, this is going to lag like a bitch. Just saying. Right, headphone users. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. (11 FPS). See if it actually settles. It's like a ball pit. Just send it flying. I think it'll be easier than using the dozer right here. Hello, James. Has been a while. I'm doing good. Yourself? Okay, yeah, this would be hell trying to push down with a dozer. Sorry, 2 secs. Oh, my head keeps blowing out from underneath the headphones. Are you paying for? No, no, no. My Vauxhall record I don't know, it probably wouldn't beat anyone else's voxel record, but my voxel record would be when I blast mined the ceiling when I was doing the conveyor belt CTM miner. My FPS got so low, it actually made me feel sick. All good, just getting through life. Yeah, it's same old, same shit, different day. I get you. Alright, back up to about 22 FPS right now, according to my overlay. I'm trying to keep as much of it as I can, but I can't just sit here and do this all stream. So, let me see if I can get another load done. I'm going to have to do that top section separate. Right, let's go for as much as we can in one go, shall we? I'm back up to 40 FPS. But this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be dodgy as hell, guys. Scared the crap out of me. I thought my explosive went off. Oh my god. It's always when I've got headphones on. That whenever it caves in and I've got headphones on, it scares the crap out of me. I'm not expecting it. Oh. Right, that'll do. Right, headphone users. Fire in the hole in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 5 FPS. 4 FPS. It's flickering between 4 and 5. No. No, stop. So what do you do in this game other than low 8 FPS? It's a mining game. Do you know Gold Rush? It's like that, except there's a huge map. You can free build structures, like with blocks like I have here. You can, it's not just gold, there's a lot of different ores. You have to build your own sorting plant by your own design, using conveyor belts and sorters, and like you have to crush down the stone into gravel, then process the gravel to get ores like copper. They've just added the update. This game that we're playing here, we started because they added the XP leveling and some huge pit mining, excavators, dump loaders, and normal loaders, you know. There's my wash plant over there. This was all dirt when I first started. My ultimate plan. So, this here's this area that we're in right now. So that's what you can see here. Okay. I am going to have... That's the start of my pit that I'm going to start digging. At the moment, we've just been digging out this little section here. The ore is infinite on a vertical level as well. So the patches of ore will never actually run out. That's the running joke of the title, out of ore, because you never actually run out of ore. Pay dirt can process into different things. Oh, knocked something off my top, tabletop, or desktop, whatever. I can't run around to show you right now because of the FPS. So, the way I'm planning things, somewhere around here, that way, is going to be on the level that we're standing on. Then this middle section here is going to be dropped down a level. This end section dropped down a level further. The idea that I'm going for with this one, we're driving the ores and dirt and everything collected from here up through here, dump into a hopper here. It goes up into this middle point, goes through all the sorting machinery, all the wash plant, all of that, then comes back out this way, separating it as best as possible into different dump trucks. When those dump trucks are full, they come back down here, drive up here, round, and dump into the sell point. It is on Steam, yes, out of ore. They are doing loads of improvements. Big updates the whole way. They're doing a wonderful job with this game. This game was originally designed to be a testing ground for game models. Christian, being the main developer, and his team are doing a fantastic job of it. So man, got to go. It was nice to catch a part of your streams again. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, and it was nice to see you again, dude. Right, I've reached my limit right now. Oh, I'm just gonna save and load up. Get rid of all these voxels. Get rid of the lag. And do it all over again. Oh, what a difference. Instant 60 FPS. Right, so I got all this section I need to deal with as well. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Sorry guys, had to mute it on that one. My daughter was watching something on her phone and it was almost being picked up by the mic. Had to mute the mic for the copyright issues. No, I'm just going to go crazy on this one. Why the hell not? Oh, I really did go crazy. Need more. There you go, Spy, just for you. More. That wasn't even the right one. Using the wrong explosive. Oh dear. Oh no, maybe not. It just shows us red. This is gonna be murder. Right. Headphone users. Fire in the hole. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, I got pretty lucky there. It just blew up the dirt. It didn't really send it down. It did a lot of damage here. You can tell. Fix that up. But it didn't break through the floor, so my FPS is intact. Now I just need to figure out how to get back over there. There we go. More. Always with you. I wonder if that's a patch of anything specific. Ah, stuck. Okay, that's the last of the explosives there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I took down a tree with that one. And still, my floor is intact. Mostly. Ugh. You know what? Hazard, hello dude, hello. Did you see the short, Hazard? The proper short, not the little test. I think my biggest issue here is reaching the floor. What I'm probably going to do, I need to be able to reach to sort out this wall as well. So now that we've established how I'm going to do this, I'm going to stick in some slanted pieces, use that as a stepping stone to blast them and fix that and all that. But I'm going to do that off camera now. We know what's going to happen. We know the FPS is going to be real. But we also know that I'm going to be sitting here mining this up as well. So, warning all, no, not yet. Just got to your desk. Ah, fair enough, dude. And yeah, good morning, of course. Let's have a look. I can't. I was saying this earlier, Azad. It's like my first ever time I ever uploaded a video. I just can't stop checking to see how it's doing. And yeah, it's definitely slowed down. First like 3.5, 4 hours, it gained like 45 views. And then since I've been streaming for the last 3 hours, it's only gained another like 5, 6 views. But let's have a look. Where was it? Engagement, I think. No. Audience. 83% of the views is from people not subscribed. Like 78% is from the shorts feed. And 2/3 swiped away. But 1/3 of the people who saw it viewed it. So I don't know if that's good, if that's bad at this point. It's, you know, I've got no comparison going on. Oh my god, hilarious. That short is so funny and the music suits. Thank you very much. I told you, I'm good at finding the right soundtracks. I did have to, so I sped up the clips, then I found the music, added the music in, then I did have to, I'm not going to lie, I swapped some of the clips around to fit the sounds properly. But they were at the right speed and the right size already. I just had to play musical chairs with the order. So I'm hoping that overnight it gets a lot of hits with the Americans and such. And that in turn potentially might get, even if people aren't subscribing from it. The idea is that the extra views will help with the algorithm in producing my video when people are looking around for stuff to watch, or my streams or whatever, you know. Flipping Charlie. That one wasn't on stream, was it? You didn't see that. And did you like the excavator just face planting? Oh no, that one's not in it, is it? No, you got the one sliding down the bank, sliding down this ramp here. Before Charlie flipped, he was doing the jet ski. But I've got another clip of him doing the jet ski. So I figured I may as well show the flip. I do have enough clips left to do a second one. I just want to see how the first one does first. He loves the excavator rolling down on his side. I'm glad you liked it. It's satisfying to know people are enjoying my first attempt, you know, even if it's not en masse. It is very satisfying to know. So when we leveled up, we got ourselves the fuel truck, and we literally had to sit here for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes solid, something like that, filling it up. Well, no, probably about 2. It just felt longer. So I'm calling the fuel truck Gus. Purely and simply because it looks like a miniature version of a sort of vehicle you'll get in American Truck Sim. Gus sounds like a truck driver name, and it's Gus the Guzzler because it takes up so much fuel. Therein lies the logic. Let it be said, let it be known, let it be spread throughout the world. My word is law. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I need to know what people think about... Oh, I am in it. It just looked like I was in a different thing. This view, when I'm doing this, it's easier to see the lumps and bumps when I'm looking in first person. But if people get too motion sick trying to watch it, I can't do it. It's good for you. It's good for me too, Spike. Oh, baby. Come on, Charlie. You got this. Damn. You do got this. Holy crap. I just realised the steering wheel's not turning. It's like a sticker on my screen. Okay, being in here too much is hurting my eyes. I do suffer motion sickness IRL. But in short bursts I can handle it, I think. Right, back to it. At this point, just dig. No focusing on anything specific. Which we should be getting. We started to get pay dirt, I think. We'll watch a couple of runs as it comes out, see what we get. My poor pouring skills. Difficult one to say. Didn't really catch it at the front of the dump truck. This is the first main dump of level 22. Recommence the grind. But now that I've got the explosives, that ceiling I can break down a lot easier off camera. Once that's done, once I've brought that level down to there, I can start work on here. We'll be mining a little bit differently over there. You know, I'll need another dump truck. It's all going to be different. Slowly but surely it will all be different. Gold. It's only the one bit of gold, but there was gold. So if we can start getting a mixture of pay dirt instead of normal dirt, that will help increase the level a lot. It's only the one bit. Just the one, but it's a start. Well, actually, maybe I won't need a second dump truck. I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided. But essentially, I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Let me get this in place first. Ah. Where am I going? This way. So this drop down, when it plateaus and levels off, it's going to come all the way back to at least here. Okay? That will mean I'm either having to fill up a dump truck and the dump truck pour onto, like, I don't know, a hopper, which would then output onto the thing, or pour directly, try to pour directly using slanted sheets, but whatever, into another dump truck, or I'll just have a hopper and I'll start off with that into the hopper, into a dump truck down here. But when we get further out, I'm going to have to use the dump truck into the hopper just for transport. Once we get the bigger equipment, we'll start pulling this ledge back further and further. We'll just be tipping it out onto the floor down there so that the front end loader, the smaller one, can scoop it up. That's the plan. I'll have to leave a patch of earth. In fact, probably have to bring it back a bit further, like over here or something. Probably level like here, so that I've got a patch of dirt that I can dump.
Weather is warming up, so get those shorts out. Future man.
Thank you very much, Azad. Thank you for the dono, dude. Really appreciate that. You have no idea how true that is, actually. We've had like a really crappy summer over here. Like rain basically every day. Sometimes like massive downpours, thunderstorms, you name it. And now that September's here, the weather's actually starting to feel like summer. Go figure. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You made me jump, dude. You made me jump like when the ceiling collapses over there. Oh. You are really filling up that whiskey glass, dude. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pour myself a small one. Like a bottle. I think I've got it out here somewhere. Oh, over on that table. There. Got it. God, that would be a hell of a drinking game, wouldn't it? A shot of whiskey every time I get a dono. Imagine if people started just doing like $1 donations constant. Thank you very much. This one's to you. Can't see it, but I'm raising my glass. But yeah. Welcome. There was supposed to be an emoji, but it just said the name of it instead. Oh, okay. I get you. That makes a little more sense now. I was trying to figure out what the weatherman bit meant. In my head, it was a reference to that song, "Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you." But anyway, yeah, so if I leave a section like from here over to here, like between there and, I don't know, here or something, as dirt, I can dump down onto the dirt, it'll pile up, and I'll make sure there's some, like a slanted sheet, it hits here to knock it in this direction, something to that effect. But that way I can come in with the front end loader down here and scoop it up. Coffee is good this hour. Coffee is good any hour of the day or night. I can't believe you made me jump though, dude. Seriously. Oh, I don't think I'm quite ready for that section yet. I need to come at that from a different direction. I need more room over here for that. I think now that Charlie knows what could happen when he misbehaves, that he can go public. He's been behaving. Split turned up at the last stream. I don't know if you were here for that or not. He took a look. Oh, you watched it after the fact, didn't you? Oh, you hear me? What about the making jump? Oh. Oh no, the coffee, about the coffee. Oh, yeah. Coffee is good anytime. You know what? It's been a long time since coffee's affected me like this. But I would gladly still take the penalty of being kept awake at night because I had, as a result of a late night coffee. Yeah, no, I got it before you said it. I realised. Ironically, right, I can have like massively strong coffees, yeah. My coffees at home, just my standard chill out coffees at home, have 3 spoonfuls of coffee in it. I could happily just knock back a homemade espresso shot of that many. It's instant coffee. I use, like, you know, the dissolvable coffee, but it is a really nice coffee, the one I use, and I could easily like knock back a homemade espresso containing that 3 spoonfuls in it. You know, just a shot's worth of coffee, but that, you know, I'm absolutely fine. If I took a caffeine pill, I get stomach cramps. Work that shit out. But I have a painkiller that's got a little bit of caffeine in it. Gives me stomach cramps. Ah, dead leg, dead leg, dead leg. Alright, let's watch this one. About 477, roughly. This was mostly dirt. I'm hoping to see some byproduct. Oh, gold. Just the one, but it was there. Okay. It wasn't a lot of money, but it's alright. You know, guys, I've been going on and off about this short all night. And I've been saying, not just with this short, but with other things as well. I've been saying how good I am at finding the music I need. And I normally post in the description below the music I use in my videos. Like the link, the name, all of that, you know. Got to give credit, otherwise you can get screwed over. But I don't really normally... I keep forgetting to give credit to the people who gave me access to the people who give me access to royalty-free music. So I really should just give as little as the views are here, I really should give a shout out to Freedom. Freedom.tm, I think it is. Hold on, I can have a look now real quick. Yeah, Freedom.tm. They're an NCM. Before YouTube changed its monetization rules, I used to earn, not much, it was very little, but I used to earn a tiny bit of money through monetization, and it was through Freedom, and they give me complete free access. Normally these music tracks cost money. I get complete free access to a huge royalty-free music library. Not just music, but sound effects as well. On Epidemic Sound. I've done for years. That's where I used all the music and sound effects from my animations in the past. Even the song on my intro. So, for what it's worth, big shout out and thank you to Freedom. It's a huge, huge help to content creators to be able to get free access to royalty-free music like that. The YouTube library is complete bullcrap. Well, I wouldn't say bullcrap. The library the music library that YouTube has to offer is small by comparison. And regarding the content creators who use the YouTube library, there's only so many times you can use them before you're using the same songs as everyone else. So thank you, Freedom, and also Epidemic Sound for partnering up with them to give us free access to your music. No, I can't do this. I know what it is. I know why that's bugging the hell out of me. Why that's starting to get to me. I don't think there's a setting for it. There's a motion blur. There is a motion blur in when you're inside that truck, when you're looking around. That's what's starting to get to me now. I'm not going to do it anymore. No first person for me. That just instantly gave me like a minor headache. Here's what I find funny, right? If I remember rightly, don't ask me how I know this, because I have no idea how I know this. Both the human eye and the human brain can only process, I think it's 12 FPS. So that begs the question, why is 60 FPS a thing? Hold on. Ziggy, what is the FPS the human eye can process?
From computerforum.com, the human eye can only process up to 32 FPS.
Oh, 32 then. Sorry. I don't know where I got 12 from, but 32, right? So why is 60 FPS a thing? Why do we need 60 FPS? What's the point in it? If we can't process any more than 32. I mean, it would be so much easier doing videos, like rendering videos, speed-wise, like how long it takes to render them, if I'm only doing 30 FPS. And I would drop it down to 30 FPS just for that, but it's expected of you to do 60 FPS nowadays. It's an Alexa. I've used it before. It's an Alexa, but it's too easy to accidentally activate it. And I was going through the different activation words, and I saw Ziggy. Cancel. And the only reason, one of the main reasons why I wanted to change it, is as soon as I saw that name, you know that song, I'm not very good at singing, I'm sorry about this, but one that goes like, na 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 na, getting jiggy with it. Well, a second I saw that name, I heard that in my head, but Ziggy instead of Jiggy. Cancel.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you repeat your question?
Ziggy. Cancel.
Cancelling.
So, it's a difficult to accidentally activate, and I found it funny. Exactly. Exactly. Ziggy, say hello to the viewers.
I don't know that one.
Ziggy, say hello.
Hi.
That was pathetic. Ziggy, introduce yourself. Ziggy. Cancel. Good job I jumped in at that one. He was about to play a song. But she said hi. The worst activation word I've ever used was computer. I had it set to computer once. I kept changing it. There was a time I kept changing it just to wind up my daughter. So like, I'd make it do something, and then my daughter's trying to shut it up, but the activation word isn't working. But yeah, I changed it to computer, and then started binge watching Star Trek. You can guess how that worked out. About 4 or 5 times an episode, my Alexa got activated by the TV show. LOL, nice. Now, is that a reference to me winding up my daughter? Or the fact that Star Trek kept activating it? It was funny. When we first got the Alexa, she was at home after school, and I was on my way home from work, and I called my Alexa live from my phone. I was like, Katie, come to the front room. Waited a moment, and it's like, can you put the kettle on for me? When I got home, apparently she was standing there trying to like activate it to shout and shouting at it to try and talk back to me, but it's a one-way communication. To be honest, I didn't know it was a one-way communication at the time myself. It's still funny though. Oh. At this point, I want to get an Alexa-controlled Roomba, just to set it up so that it starts like knocking at my daughter's door. At one point, I wanted to get like a drone, so that I could attach a bit of paper to it with some writing on one side, on both sides. Fly it down, like using the camera on my phone. Fly it down the hall to her room. Get it to bump into her door. She'll open the door. On one side of the note, the side facing her, it would say, "Coffee, please." Or, "Can you make me a coffee?" or something to that effect. Then she'll shout down the hall, "No!" Then I'll turn the drone around and it says like, "Now!" Every time she saw me looking on Amazon at drones, she was like, "Dad, no! No!" What the hell? Oh, it's because I reloaded. We're not doing the weather today. So yeah, we're going to be hitting pay dirt. Sorry, pay dirt. Yes, pay dirt. Pay dirt pretty soon, if not already. I mean, look, you can see here the level it's at. So, and then not too far away should also be. Oh, it's a bit further than I thought actually. The lithium. Bit of coal here. Once I start gnawing away at the actual area over there to lower it down, should be getting a bit more other resources too. So that's good. Now that we've got level 22, we've got the explosives, I don't mind slowing it down a little bit again. So I don't mind chewing away at what's not necessary to get to what's necessary, you know? Sorry guys, sorry. I have my daughter trying to ask me something. And I kind of garbled my words when I said, hold on, sorry guys. And I apologise about that. I also apologise for apologising too much. I can't help it. I'm British. So this load was mostly taken from a section slightly over to the left. Mostly going to be coal and normal dirt. But this will give us another sample idea of any potential pay dirt as well. This is essentially our version of prospecting right now. You can drill to find out what's in the ground. That's fine. You can see what's in the ground easily. Just from here, you can tell mostly from the size of the nodes what they're going to be. When it comes to dirt and pay dirt, that's a different story. Like, I could grab a drill right now, actually. Attach it to my ripper. No. I'll need a whole new excavator for that, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. Let's see what we get out of this. Here's the coal. Just because, as well, if we don't see any byproduct of pay dirt, doesn't necessarily mean there was no pay dirt in the mix. Because it's a chance of getting those ores. It's not a certainty. This is just like a rough estimate. I didn't see any. Oh yeah, so let's have a look. Store. We've got an EXP. So yeah, no, we can't. Ooh. I want to try something. Medium. That's where the drill is. So we'd have to get a whole new excavator just for that. I want to try something here. So we've seen how the Ripper Tooth works with the stone. Like when it comes to breaking it apart, right? There we'll do. Detach. Never mind then. Trying to be all suave about it, all professional, but you're not going to have it. You're not going to have it. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? Sorry. Right, so first of all, what does it do to dirt? Oh, that is loud. Is that deleting it? Wait. Where was that? Here? No. Surely not. Has that just turned dirt into pay dirt? Okay, forget the stone. That's it, just destroy your own arm. That'll do the trick. I got a chest to sell. I have to. And pause and write down the number of that time, because that is going to be added if I do another short. Uh, 3 hours 47 minutes. I must admit, I have never, ever seen that. Oh. That is a first for me. Most definitely. I find it funny I could actually control it. I could steer it like that. Come on. I've got to smooth this out. I know I said I'm not going to be doing it this way, but this is only normal dirt, so it's absolutely not necessarily a bad thing if it gets deleted. Right, so this is definitely just normal dirt, mud, whatever you want to call it. And no, it didn't. All of that, it didn't actually change a thing. Well, crap. I thought I found a weird little way of turning dirt into pay dirt. Oh well, live and learn. If you don't try these things, you're not going to know, are you? I'll possibly show off the drill against stone when I've cleared a bit down there. I might even do a test, like drill versus ripper versus TNT. Or whatever the low yield is, ANFO. Not try nitro toluene. I probably mispronounced that slightly, but surprised I even remembered that much. Right, let's start actually just chomping away at the hillside here. Coal or no coal, we need to deal with this. Now that we've got the level we wanted, like I said, I can afford to be patient again. We're going to be earning money through the off-camera work at minimum. So this work needs to be done. We may as well do it. No sense putting it off. And as I said, sooner or later we're going to hit pay dirt anyway. So that was an exceptionally bad pour. I do apologise. And once again, apologise for apologising too much. Like I said, can't help it. I'm British. Oh, I've got a lot of stereotypes. I mean, I am a very polite person. But, you know, you can't say, oh, British people are all polite. That's not the case. There's so many people who are just like, no. I work amongst customers a lot at work, and the amount of people I encounter who just feel who come across as though they feel like they're entitled, not to anything in particular, but just entitled. Like they're better than anyone else around them. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's just the impression I get within the interaction I have with them at work. I don't know them in real life. I don't know them personally. I don't know what they're actually like. All I've got is that interaction to base it off of, you know. Maybe they're having a really crappy day. Who knows? Maybe life's been shitting on them for a month. I mean, that's enough to make anyone antsy. Right, this will be the final time I sit here and watch it process. Not even a lot of coal in that, was there? Oh, gold. Okay, so it has promise. No, okay. Just the one bit of gold. But, again, it's a chance of gold. It's not a certainty. Absolutely fine, dude. Absolutely fine. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me earlier with that donation. I really appreciate that. Hope... I don't want to say hope you have a good day at work. Seems like a double negative. Hope your day passes swiftly. And your workload minimal. And thanks for stopping by. As always, Azad, I appreciate it. Not going to be too long before I stop anyway. About half hour. And if you're still around to here, I will be streaming on Friday and Saturday, my days. So that'll be Saturday and Sunday, your days. Future man. I see some cowpats. Skirt right around them. I mean, who wouldn't? You know what? I mean, it's maybe in poor taste doing it at the end of a video or live stream. Depends on how much money it would cost. But I'm thinking about doing a little bit of building for aesthetics. Oh, I could do a few of them easy. Everyone looking at me strange because my pocket is talking. I have you still running in the background on your... Hey, this is I was about to say your actual name then. Oh, that was close. This is Azad's Balls talking. Very sorry, dude. I almost said your actual name then. I apologise. I managed to catch myself before I did, though. Right, yes, let's just do some aesthetics. Change it up a little bit. Oi, you, why are you not working? I wonder if that actually got a reaction. Like, if someone suddenly started just acting like they're working suddenly. If I'm potentially getting you in trouble here, dude, turn it off. I don't want to screw you over. I just can't help it. It's just one of those situations, you know. maybe invest in some earbuds so you can stick one in. Listen to your cohorts, but also listen to me. So cohorts, co-workers, sorry. Cohorts is more of a like war thing or army thing, isn't it? I mean, not necessarily. It's just where it's most commonly used. Help! Help! I'm trapped in a pocket! Can't get out! Please, someone help me! Oh my god. There's so much potential here. Uh, they are hooked up to my office computer. I forgot to grab them when I left the desk. So now they can just look at me strange. I guess, oh, I'm half tempted to turn around and shout, "Oi, was that you that just farted?" Or, oh, I'm not going to eat those again. Jeez, that stinks. It wouldn't really work, you know, lack of accent, but still. It'd be funny. So you got me going now. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna roll a cig. Hopefully, that will stop me. That will calm me down. It'll stop me laughing. Oh my god. I've actually got a tear in my eye. When I did the whole pocket thing, I was gonna say, "Hey, I'm Forrest Gump," but then I realised that's the wrong thing. Gulliver's Travels, that's the one. I'm Gulliver. I'm trapped in a pocket. Help! And I don't mean I'm the Jack Black one. I'm the other one, the original. British Bricks. This looks good now. How long you been playing? This particular save, I don't know. I've lost track since the update. When the update hit for the welcome, by the way. When the update hit for this, for the leveling up DLC update, the day after I started on this, I've done a lot of off-camera work because I've been leveling all this out. Not to mention, of course, this. This isn't even done. This is going to be in 3 different height tiers. Like, this bit here, this area here is going to be this height. Then the mid tier, roughly, is going to be dropped down a bit. And then the bottom tier over here is going to be dropped down further. It's going to be a big project. Big, complicated wash plant system. Quick, say something. I'm walking up to work on the machine. Help! Help! I'm trapped in this guy's butt crack! sorry if you don't know what's going on. Azad here's got me in his pocket. I got his phone in his pocket with the stream on. Whilst he's at work. Basically, let me give you a rundown of how this is gonna work. Yeah, so trucks are going to be driving ores in. Oh, wait for the autosave. Right, so remember, this is going to be dropped down quite a bit. Ores are going to be trucked in on this level. Dumped into a hopper somewhere on this level. Like, dropped down quite a lot of... This section, let's call it. The ores will then be carried up to this section, which will be between that block and that block. Processed through the whole processing plant. Then transferred back down to this section, separated into as many different various ore types as possible, dumped into dump trucks. When the dump truck's full, I'm going to cart them up, round, down here, up here, all the way around the back, to the top section where I can dump into the thing. I really hope you like that one, Hazard. I really, really do. Oh, you asked for it. I couldn't not. Oh my god. You should know I have no shame when it comes to this sort of thing. I've been known, granted I was a great deal younger when I used to do it for laughs, but I've been known walking through town in a tourist town, I might add, where it gets really busy like during the summer and things, shouting at the top of my lungs, "I love you, Miss Piggy." Someone actually shouted back once, "I love you too, Kermit." Oh, I don't care about embarrassment. When it comes to a lot of things in real life, I actually have really low self-esteem. So when it comes to piss-arsing around like that, it can't get any worse, you know? As long as no one gets hurt, I'm all game. You know, he asked me if my pocket was talking. I looked at it and said, "Mate, you've had way too much coffee." Oh, if only that could have been relayed to me in real time. I would have shouted back, "No such thing." Oh god. Do you know what, Azad? It doesn't matter if you donate when you or you just have a general conversation or something like this. Dude, you are always a great asset to any stream. Seriously, you liven the crap out of everything. Thank you so much, dude. My previous offer to you still stands if you change your mind. You know, I don't care. To anyone who is curious about that, I asked him to become a mod. Become a moderator. He may not be here constantly through streams, but he pops in. And I don't care if he donates or not. I don't care if anyone donates or not. It's always great if they do, but if they don't, it's no skin off my nose. You know, I'm not doing this for the money. But Azad is a great supporter of my channel. He watches every single thing I do. He comments on every single thing I do. He livens things up so much in streams. He's one of those viewers that you just want to give a position to, because they're just so much of a supporter, you know. But because of the time difference, he turned me down. But like I said, if you change your mind, the offer stands. If you want your position, Azad, I'm good for it. I can't. I can't keep a straight face. Oh. You know what, dude? I'm supposed to be going in bed in like, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour kind of thing. And I'm going to be laying there laughing to myself. Trying to sleep and just laughing. Chuckling away. It's not going to stop. Oh my god. Let's see how. Yeah, I'm liking the way this looks. I know it's a bit prison yard, but it also says industrial. You know, it also says this is like a work site, stay out kind of thing. Quick, the boss is coming. Look busy. Oh, I know my accent is not what it is over there. But could you imagine if people just reacted to that? Oh, I need to learn to put on a fake, like, New Zealand / Australian style accent. Just for that purpose. I know you've been happy with the to donate as a, but I seriously hope that I have repaid that in full tonight for you. With the humour aspect. Oh. I can't stop. Every time I think I've got the laughs under control, every single time they're like, nope. Oh my god. Oh, this. There was a point midstream, dude, when this seemed a bit, you know, there was no one chatting. It looked like no one was watching, a bit disheartening and all that. You've swapped that, you changed that around. I mean, anyone else who's spoken up, said hi, thank you also. You know, even just that is enough to change a stream around in those kind of situations. Really appreciate anyone who stops in and says hi. But this is just a class of its own. To be able to scream from somebody's pocket whilst they're at work freely. Scream from somebody's pocket like this. I really hope I haven't gotten you in trouble, dude. I really hope I haven't. I shouldn't be saying that whilst I'm laughing, but I can't stop. You got me going. You got my motor revving, big boy. Oh, just imagine the look on people's faces hearing that one. Oh. I should probably make this fence a little higher. Um, sorry. Oh. But for now, this will do. When we've got the bigger equipment, we're going to be higher than this fence. That's the issue there. We'll have to play it by ear as we go. Take a look. Let's see. Yeah, current vehicles were good. It's just a shame that I can't step it down here on this ramp. Like a desk. Wow, what a walk around. It was. Oh my god, hilarious. Dude. I can't stop. You got me. Oh my god. every time I think I've got it under control. And the laughing. Oh. Oh, I can't remember the last time something caught me laughing this much. I really can't. Oh, oh my god, thank you, dude, so much. You really, really, really gave me a lift tonight. Seriously. Oh, humour is one thing as a general rule. You know, laugh here, laugh there, make a joke. But to get someone going like this, it's not often it happens, and thank you. Oh, that's been a while. And I greatly appreciate it. I can't stop. Oh my god. What was the funniest one? What one got the best like comments or weirdest looks or dude, don't. I'm gonna have to end up watching that film if you say that. And I ain't got time tonight. I haven't got time for Patch Adams tonight. Oh. And to be honest, that would put a little bit of a downer on the laughter. As great a film as it is. Robin Williams being who he is. Oh. I know it wasn't laughter is the best medicine, is it? It was quoted in that film, laughter is contagious. How hard was it for you to keep a straight face? Patch Adams is good. And whilst it is a good film, I'd have to rate Jack slightly higher in terms of his serious stuff. Oh. You know what? I can have a stream, right? Where I've had 0 donations, 0 views, not so much as a second of view time. And then in the last like half an hour, someone like you or a situation like this pops up, and it just makes the whole stream worth it. It was so hard to keep a straight face. They all think they're going nuts. I can barely do what I'm doing here, dude. Oh my god. You're gonna have to link your friends to this stream and like give them the time when it started happening. or your co-workers, whatever, you know. Your streams are worth it. You even love the reruns. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. But this is something different. You know, this is better than my streams ever normally get. I have fun with my streams, don't get me wrong. It has its ups, it has its downs. But this is a rarity. Enjoy it. Save it. Bookmark it for future reference whenever you need a pick me up. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, breathe. I might have to start Le Mans breathing soon, just to catch my breath. I just kept saying, yes, I'm sure it is. You just keep drinking that last jug. They're like, dude, your pocket is talking seriously. And you're like, I just kept saying, yes, I'm sure it is. You just keep drinking that last jug of coffee. Are you gonna let them know? Are you gonna tell them? How can someone? I suppose you got a lot of machinery where you work, don't you? That would stop them from realizing exactly where the sound's coming from. Oh, my cheeks hurt, dude. My cheeks hurt. Oh. I haven't laughed at this in a long, long time. No, no way. This is worth it. I will not let it out. Oh, oh my god. I am so glad I decided to stop and do some building here, because there's no way I'll be able to control my digging right now. Not a chance. It wouldn't work now because the machines are full rev and yeah. Oh my god. Well, I can barely keep up the speed here. Although granted, I'm using my pad instead of my keyboard and mouse. But if I was using my keyboard and mouse right now, where my mouse is so sensitive, every time I start laughing, it's going to be jittering all over the place. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Tomorrow my daughter's going to be like, what were you laughing about? Then I'm going to explain to her, and I'm not going to be able to stop. I'm going to start all over again. Charlie would be driving everywhere and over everything it was driving whilst taking it from my pocket. Whilst talking from my pocket. See, I can't even read properly right now, dude. Oh my god, there's one. There's one. I should have shouted something like, I used to be a man. Now I'm in touch with my feminine side. or I used to be a man, but I found my ballsack to be too sweaty, so I changed it out. Can't wait for morning tea time. It's gonna be the talk of the morning. Oh, what you mean, like the staff break kind of thing? You should you should replay the stream and have it doing it all over again. Look, I got a sore throat again, dude. Like I did last stream, but this time it's the good kind of sore throat. I just realised how dodgy that was about to sound. But you know what I mean. Like the sore throat from laughing too hard. You could have started saying, "Is anybody out there?" No, I'm happy with my help. I'm trapped in a pocket. Someone help me. Oh. I mean, you have no idea how much I actually restrained myself. I managed to keep it at the very least PG-13. Let's leave it at that. I'm surrounded by nuts. You know, you got to feel sorry for the ballsack. It's got horrible neighbours. One of them's a dick, the other's an arsehole. Oh, right, so we're going to be driving up here a lot. That doesn't look too bad. I like the look of that. See, you got me going again, dude. Seriously, what the hell? Have you never heard that joke before? Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to stop it here, guys. I'm done. I need to calm down before I get to bed. I'm happy with the progress made today. We started chomping away at that chill. Oh my god! Started chomping away at that hill properly. We did some aesthetics and we unlocked the ability to demolish this ceiling, though I will continue to do that off camera, purely for the lag aspect. I'm going to drop it down. I'm going to then mine up that crap down there. So, thank you everyone who stopped on by. I appreciate that. Also, to the same to anyone who has watched this after the fact. Special thanks to Azad for making a fantastic stream. Between the donation, wrong toolbar item there. Between the donation and the free reign winding up his workmates from his pocket. Could not have asked for a better stream tonight, guys. For anyone and everyone, thank you. Hope everyone has a good night. stay safe, sleep well, and goodbye.